Might help if I tagged along with you. On the other hand, you might want to make your first impression without a paladin standing over your shoulder.
Sounds good.
Outstanding.
Hey.
What's on your mind?
Your thoughts?
You watch my back?
That's all for now.
Affirmative. There's a wealth of technology just waiting to be discovered out here.
Some patching up. Go see Night Captain Cade.
Hey.
Viewpoint? Yeah?
Dance.
I'm not going to lie. Come back alive, soldier.
Dance?
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
That depends.
My power armor system. You just give the word.
I just want to treat.
Very well.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save
Try it now.
Nothing. Thing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. Can't fix it.
Yeah.
Finish familiarizing yourself with the Prydwen's personnel. Then meet me on the flight deck.
Elder Maxim, I have a set of plans to build a signal interceptor to get me inside the Institute.
An intriguing proposal that I'll have to seriously consider. However, before I allow any of my soldiers to breach the Institute, careful preparations need to be made. In the meantime, I need you to follow my orders and remain patient.
Why wait when we have a way inside right now?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I need you to view this from my perspective. I'm not willing to risk the lives of my soldiers based solely on a set of crudely drawn plans. Give us time to validate the information you've discovered. Then when the time is right, I promise you, I'll do everything in my power to construct that device. You're dismissed, Knight.
Superstructure integrity green.
Sir.
Hull plating.
Finish familiarizing yourself with the Prydwen's personnel. Then meet me on the flight deck.
Delta sequence initiated. Completion time 14 minutes.
Finish familiarizing yourself with the Prydwen's personnel. Then meet me on the flight deck.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier.
Sure. Sure.
All right. I'm going to ask you
Right.
first question. As a child...
There wasn't?
Before the bombs, you were a vault You're probably... Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact?
Never been serious.
Good, good. Third, have you ever had...
Well,
That hardly qualifies. So, last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human?
Nope. No problem whatsoever.
Excellent. Excellent. I think I've got all the... I see no reason. If you ever need med...
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
What are you doing with all these books?
I suppose.
Makes sense to get rid of.
Well, since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting.
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so...
Ah, yes. Under norm. However, unfortunately...
What type of...
The Brotherhood
Sure.
medical...
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you, I'm authorized to pay you. And if you wish to, in any event.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us proud.
Put two in the head and they'll stay dead.
Ingram?
Advice to
So,
live by.
you're the new recruit I heard about. Huh, not what I was expecting.
Sounds like...
And not just... Anyway,
Right.
my name's Ing... If you're power...
Is this where I get my power armor?
Ha! That's always the first question from the new guys. What? It's sitting in Bay 3. There isn't a day that ends.
I understand.
Good. Anyway, if you need... Now, if you'll excuse...
Proctor Ingram?
Oh, this frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch. Oh, my list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. The power... If you need to stop...
Wait, buy them? Since when does the military sell equipment to...
Since someone dropped... Keeping the brother... The good news. Yeah, I'm mostly interested. Of course.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them. And I...
Sure.
And since I'm... After you're... In the meantime...
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through barrels like paper.
Tighten up the meter like that. Now split the difference.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Prydwen's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
What sort talking about?
The kind of assignment where all of the training you've done finally begins to pay off. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips. Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants. Dismissed.
Elder Maxon?
Get on that gunship, soldier. I want Fort Strong cleared and that stockpile secured.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest.
You know those synths with the plastic faces? Ugh, they creep me the heck out.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the capital of wasteland. Damn ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor. With the Prydwen in town, the Institute doesn't have a chance.
Ah, Knight.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with
Don't have the
exact
key.
duplicates? Makes me sick.
Don't let Max's
No way to
age
pick
fool you.
this.
He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier.
Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just, what if I miss?
Don't.
Okay, sure. Firing. Everything holding together?
Trust me. No.
Good. Firing.
All right. Everything
Do you
was
know what a
nominal.
10-pound cockroach
And you
can do
didn't
to a
scuttle the
buoyancy
ship.
regulator?
Thanks, Initiates.
Sure. Anytime.
You want to see the Brotherhood's greatest warfare? God.
All right, all right. Never forget, you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood. If you see or hear anything... Your vigilance would mean the difference.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Good. Ad Victorium, Squires.
Ad Victorium!
Dismissed.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them open. Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, brother.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
Only opens with a key.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out. Pinging remote units at 30-second intervals as requested.
Getting a bit of twitch on Prop 3. Adjusting torque.
Your rad levels are spiking. I want to have a doctor take a look.
You got a new assignment.
Huh?
Hello, sir.
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of something? Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that. Having the Prydwen moored above the airport keeps the Brotherhood within striking distance of the city.
No matter how many battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us.
When it comes to keeping the Prydwen running, Proctor Ingram's the best.
talk to Proctor Ranger.
Oh god. More rat on a stick. That was a really bad idea. Excuse me.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot.
Get on that gunship, soldier. I want Fort Strong cleared and that stockpile secured.
Elder.
Get on that gunship, soldier. I want Fort Strong cleared and that stockpile secured.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a Superman.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release. Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights. To set her down and then hightail it back to the Prydwen for repairs.
of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
What? Who's there? Gonna splatter your... Someone there? You can't hide forever.
You may have a...
Die now, human!
Damn, lost him. Eliminated.
Sweet.
All right. Hopefully there's something useful here. Found a firearm. Remain vigilant. This place may appear abandoned. That doesn't mean we should drop our guard. Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here. Judging from the amount of dust present, it's safe to assume we're the first people to investigate this location in quite a while. Area seems to be in disarray. I wonder if this is recent. behind.
Must have been nothing. No fight today. Now, what is it? Gonna be a good fight! Fallen! No! Come on!
Paladin Dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these...
Absolutely. Wiping them out.
I wish all of these... I've been fighting for... I've seen... It would be Armageddon. Look.
Don't apologize.
Thank you, brother. Anyway. What's important? You should head back up. Dismissed. You should head back to the Prydwen. I'll take care of the shells. And the mess.
Unless you like getting shot.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was an honor fighting for the brother.
I'm glad you feel that way. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground. Once you're aboard, use them.
Thank you, Elder.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded, according to our scribe. The moment this the Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed. The only logical explanation is that they've gone underground. That's where we need your help.
I might have a way to get into the Institute.
I believe there's a bit more to the story than you're telling me. But based on your actions so far, I'm willing to take you at your word. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
I think they're the ones who kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
Elder Maxon got that scar in his face from going one-on-one with the Deathclaw.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? All right, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
Oh, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
Just tell me what we need so I can get started.
Sorry that I'm boring you. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running. Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes, I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might...
Uh-huh. Looks good, Ingram.
Oh, it's important that if you need any, I'd wish you good luck.
General?
We're close. All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor. Better check all your connections and make sure all the components are wired together on a single grid. We're close. All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor. Better check all your connections and make sure all the components are wired together on a single grid. We're close. All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's going to happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh? Good. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact. So it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Common. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
Consider it done, Elder.
Very good. Very good. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think...
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. Pull yourself together and get up onto that platform. Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Hello, team. Captain Whitmark here. Welcome. Hello, team.
Jeering, leering, laughing, mocking, taunting.
Oh, he
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is... under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please. Step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Yes, it's me, your dad. I'm here, Sean.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Sean, please. Calm down. I'll get you out of there.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
Just help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, and answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
It's really you. After all this time.
Yes. It's true. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you, kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being, walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
I think I see where this is going.
Then perhaps you already understand why it was necessary for the Institute to acquire me. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course, but it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Sean.
It really is. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Your mother?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Sean...
I have no doubt. I'm afraid I have very little experience with those emotions, having lived my life within the Institute. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind? Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
I don't expect you to understand or agree with the decision. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. Institute technology prolonged his life, and he never failed the Institute. But his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
I think I've heard enough for now.
The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry. You have been through so much in such a short time. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
Things are pretty terrible up there.
I've seen it myself.
Right.
And it's a life that you can now be part of. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
I just don't know.
Just. The Institute is now... You want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore, and finally Dr. Lee in advance.
Almost done. Just just need to tighten up this primary
Hey,
drive
Doc.
servo.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, when Father told us, if you don't mind...
I guess.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
now, as you might guess, we maintain... There's a lot of machinery behind these. The work we do.
Sure.
So,
I'm just looking around.
I see. If there's anything else you...
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like...
Absolutely. Over the years, when necessary. Fortunately, it's a good thing, too.
Right.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, phase out on these older models.
Is it true food supplement 77?
It's an honor to have you here,
When are you
sir.
going to tell me about this mysterious phase 3?
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking...
Me? Why? Where are you going? I thought you wanted to talk. Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be...
Well, that was productive.
Authorized...
You're standing, if you want to... Now, can I get back to work?
Easy. I just want to talk.
About what? You're obviously...
Let's just say...
Stop beating around. I knew it was just a matter of... I've been looking over my...
I'm only...
You're giving me your word. I might not agree with it. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Uh-huh. You should return to the Brotherhood.
Even if I wanted to return to them, why would they want me back?
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to...
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
You're wasting your breath. The Brotherhood does... I'm not interested in...
Sure. I wish there was something I could say that would convince you.
You're wasting your breath. The Brotherhood does... I'm not interested.
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here. A doctor. Several months ago. I wanted to help. The incident... If you bring... Do we have a deal?
I know this...
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap tactic like that is going to work on someone like me? Stop trying to avoid the legwork. Deal?
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's lab. I can give you a code that will... I'd tell you to be quiet about it, but your brother... And finally... Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me... I've been told to install a course. You're to be given full access. With the...
Uh-huh. That seems kind of unnecessary.
I assure you, it's necessary. In case the signal... If nothing else, it should demonstrate... Speaking of...
Hi. Isn't it wonderful here?
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his
Nothing
office.
to report, sir.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock
You're
some heads
here.
together.
Glad you made it.
They're dragging their feet on the targeting
It's
package
an honor
upgrades
to
I
meet
asked
you,
for.
sir.
Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
Here you are. Justin, I'll be upfront with you. Despite your... I'm sure you...
Why?
Oh, it's nothing personal. Now, Father has asked. Our primary...
I'm sure it's best for everyone.
Certainly. The results could... Our main instrument, coursers, they are high... What I gather... In fact...
Right. I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so. Now, unless you need something...
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once, of course, we then begin in those all too often.
Pardon me, sir.
Greetings, sir.
All systems nominal.
Watch out around here. They catch you having fun, they make you bored as hell.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing.
Excuse me,
how
Doctor.
the Warwick family
Welcome.
is doing.
So good to have you
Young
here.
Wally must
Dr.
be close
Clayton,
to 10 years
I
old by
can't.
now. It's remarkable that any child can survive.
In that case, as the name are most important to that end, we've even started. You probably saw.
Seems like there's nothing you...
With hard work, I'm sure.
Uh-huh. I'm not sure.
It's a big. In any case.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care then.
Rosalind is as smart as she is beautiful. I just wish you could get her to notice me.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxson. Enough of lying.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the...
I wasn't worried.
I have confidence in...
Sure.
Speaking of technology, I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully it'll reveal a weakness.
That would be the... Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxson gave you all of the details. Good luck, Knight. I'm busy right now, Knight, and you have a mission to complete for Elder Maxson. I suggest you get back to work.
bet Dr. Thompson would love to take the doll apart.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Nice.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected. Hostile in the zone. Alert level Bravo.
No way I
Standing
can pick
down.
this. Sweet.
We have a situation. No quarter. Assault running.
Sweet.
Scanner. Contact. Damn you, warmongering humans!
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB.
Doctor.
Took you long enough to find that evidence. Let me see what you've got.
Sure. Here you go.
A holotape.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll Not even the Coursers can find me.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
At least the Brotherhood never lied to you.
I'm such a fool. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that... Once again, Knight.
Hull plating integrity looks good. No need for adjustments.
Our vertibird should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on...
Why all the secrecy?
We're pouring every... for now. Come on.
Uh-huh.
Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing them back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure.
I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is...
Sure. There's gotta be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Prydwen, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was... I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power...
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge...
Attention! Ferrum Squad, report to debriefing. Ferrum Squad to the debriefing.
Yes.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
If
you run
you're
into
here
any
to
sense,
talk me into working on
shoot to
Liberty
kill.
Prime, you can
We
forget
don't take
it.
prisoners.
We had a deal.
I said I'd return to the Brotherhood of Steel, and I have. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to. I've been down.
Sure.
Why would I make the same mistake?
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, I'd laugh in their face. But coming from you, tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Proctor Tegan might have what you need.
Hopefully the next recovery team
So
will
you're the
bring
new
back
knight I
some
heard
decent
about.
Supplies.
Glad to have you on the
Been having to
team.
get real creative lately.
There's Brotherhood, then there's everything else. Nothing in between.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans?
You know those scents with the plastic faces? They creep me the heck out. I don't know about Scribe Mariah. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
Heard you gave those muties at Fort Strong something to think about.
Ingram?
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that if your people stay out...
Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since...
Sure. Anything you...
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest... The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. He'll be... on report.
This shouldn't take long.
Shit! Eyes!
I'm just getting started.
At least it's not...
If I were you, and I saw this thing, well, you better believe that, you know, I'd run the other way. Next is Bob Crosby, who is definitely my top 5 Crosbys, singing way back home.
Lock's really strong.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Beastly nuisance. Glad that's done with.
Going down. Basement.
Won't be able to pick this.
Please remain calm if you are injured.
As if I know what to do if I found something.
Target detected.
I'm going to look over here now. Oh, much. Nothing there after all.
Fugitive is attempting to evade capture. Beginning pursuit. Attention. Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous.
Please stand still and I shall
Justice will be administered swiftly. Warning and fairly is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
Oh, back to the usual date.
Do not attempt to flee. You will be identified and sanctioned. Going up. Second floor. Continuing search for fugitive. Search complete. No hostiles detected. Standing down. Going up. Ground floor. Going down. Basement. Going down. Basement. Basement. Going down. Second floor.
Excuse me, should you be out of stand still, and we shall begin the procedure.
This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area. This notice required by law. Fugitive is attempting to evade capture. Beginning pursuit. Attention. Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous. Search complete. No hostile. Detected. Standing down.
Please stand still, and we shall begin.
Going up. Ground floor. Ground floor. Going up. Basement.
No way I could pick this. Don't think I can pick this. Locked tight. Lock's really strong.
Going down. Basement. Basement. Going down. Second floor. Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Grey's Anatomy states that a remote please stand still and we shall begin the procedure.
Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be. And flee barely. Take fugitive is attempting to evade capture. Beginning for. Going down. A lawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear the area. Going up. Second floor.
Looks like Liberty Prime's coming along. Can't wait to see him smash the Institute.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
Can I build the nukes like I built the actuators?
I could build you 1,000 nuke casings, right now, but we've got nothing to put inside them. The Mark 28s have a specialized nuclear payload that requires the correct balance of fissile materials in order for them to detonate properly. In other words, but before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
Oh no, not again.
Yep. You better scribe Halen. I suggest you head up. Hopefully, by the time you've returned. Good luck, Knight.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into...
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still...
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional thanks to the...
Sure. That's not surprising.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I've had the men set up here. We've rigged up... When you find... After that, you should...
Doesn't sound too...
Ah, no. Look, if you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
The Pridwin is... It's a Mac.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
I'm looking for some bombs. Nuclear bombs.
You trivialize that which resides here. The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place until the time of the Great Divide. None.
What's this?
One day,
Sure.
his glow...
Trust me, I'm on your...
Atom has... When he... That is why...
Mm-hmm. How did you discover...
Knowledge of this... Its location.
Weird?
The relics...
I want to spread his... glory. Look...
Perhaps then I have misjudged you. If you would see... Take this, and prepare. Follow the brilliance of the glow. May Atom's...
Sir?
May Atom guide you, brother. May Atom guide you, brother.
Sir?
Have you ever fired a minigun? Your barrel's like paper.
If it looks dead, put one more in its head.
Proctor Ingram.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown...
I have full...
I appreciate that.
Proctor?
Actually, after all,
It would be better if a trained tech...
Proctor Ingram?
just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Liberty Prime, back online.
All right, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime, Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning. Nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning. Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
I've got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to...
With him on our side.
I couldn't agree. Before you head off to your next... I came up with this little beauty myself.
You think I'll...
I don't know. Anyway, that's enough.
Right.
Elder Maxson said and
We really should just stay out of each other's way.
Commonwealth looks bad?
Pinging remote units at 30-second intervals as requested.
System deltas at 100%. Secondary deltas standing by.
If you run into any sense, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Hello, sir.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
I find your ignorance awfully convenient. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Danse is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
Is Quinlan absolutely certain?
Proctor Quinlan validated the information numerous times. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
I suspect you're saying exactly what I want to hear, Knight. Do you wish to try again?
After everything...
How dare you speak to me? I'm growing tired.
Uh-huh. Had he told me...
Don't insult. You fought side by side.
After everything I've achieved.
Because you never expected...
Right.
Now tell me the truth, before I have...
Sure. Has it ever occurred to you that Dance might not be aware of his own identity?
No, it had not. However, even if that were true, Dance still represents a clear... Your sincerity in this matter is... Which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your... Dance is a synth. He represents... Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
With pleasure. I'll make him pay for lying to us.
I appreciate your cooperation. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
Attention all personnel. This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources.
I was told you were coming.
As
Sorry
such,
about
they
this
are not
business
to be
with
fed
Dance.
by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe
What do you know
discipline.
about the situation?
While it appears that, as I was... A quick I'm certain...
He'll be missed.
Doubtful. I've been poring over... As you're well aware, I think, you may want to get...
What the hell is this?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite...
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders?
Right.
I can't believe that. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will... Now,
Of course. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well, then.
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show
Sure.
you. I've stored the data on my...
I'll take anything that gets me closer to finding Dance.
Yes, sir.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, sir.
Well, if it isn't the man who revived Prime, the Brotherhood is in your debt. Now, did you have documents for me?
Scribe Halen.
So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Mm-hmm. Ready.
Great. One of the Brotherhood. I have a list of locations that...
Right.
Here. Good luck.
Greetings, Knight.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Danse?
Aren't you supposed to tell me where...
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I've known Paladin Danse ever since. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust my... He's earned my...
Sure.
I don't care what Quinlan's...
You're sympathetic.
That's exactly my point, Danse. That's why I'm asking if you're not convinced.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I'll just have. It was listening. It's isolated. Just...
Since FEV, who knows what other sick projects the Institute's working on.
Going down. Hostile target detected.
I have a feeling we shouldn't be here. I'm not surprised Maxson sent you. He never liked it.
Why didn't you tell me, Danse?
Because until Quinlan, I never expected if it wasn't for him.
Sure.
So, what are your orders?
No.
Seems obvious to me. Look, I wish Maxson had sent someone else, but that doesn't change. If you disobey, synths can't be trusted. machine technology I need to...
Uh-huh. The empathy that you're showing me...
I appreciate it. I'm ready to accept it. Maxon's ordered you to...
If it needs to be.
I've never been prouder of you. It's been a pleasure.
Going up. Ground floor.
I heard that...
Report, Knight. Have you handled the situation?
He's no longer a threat.
Well done. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command.
Sure.
That traitor held quite an important position with us. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours. Congratulations, Paladin.
I won't disappoint you, Elder.
Had I even a single doubt in my mind, I wouldn't have awarded you the promotion. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol. I trust you won't disappoint them. In any event, we still, while the finishing, report to him immediately. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Vertibird docking systems and fusion coolant feed systems reporting green.
Internal monitoring active. Looks
Ah,
quiet.
Paladin. Good.
Uh-huh. I'm ready, Captain.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
Then let's get to it.
Your enthusiasm is appreciated, Paladin. Destroying the Railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
Consider it done.
Thank you, Paladin. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the Railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it They use the robot. If you could use this I'm certain we could put Pam's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands.
I'll try to get it back here in one piece.
Good. It'd be a hell of a waste if you didn't.
I'm certain you'll do whatever it takes to complete the mission. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the Railroad down. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
If you're no good at hacking Pam's systems, you should take someone with you who can.
Your promotion was well deserved, Paladin.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Is something wrong?
Well, I sort of had the same question. It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Huh. You're a tougher nut than I thought. Took me a long damn...
Right.
Thank goodness I found, of course, when I took up there, the massacre of the... Plenty of people assumed, but at the time...
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued gal of about... The young...
Sure.
Turns out I took her home, and the mayor taking up...
Was it hard settling?
Yeah, they should. I started, but I got wife and upset after. Hell, I was so happy to do it. I never stopped. It was about... They took me... That was a long story.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about it.
Let's do this.
Surprise assault! Fan out!
Taking fire! Damn it!
If you want him...
No, no!
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way. Oh, damn! You don't have to do this!
Oh! Shit!
We can win!
What else you got?
You killed him!
Is that it?
Railroad will never die.
Got him. Really want this to be the last mug you see?
Huh?
Shoulders hit!
You're in for it now!
Keep him off me! You bastards won't take us down!
Dumb move.
Shit! Something's broken!
Lights out for you!
What?
Damn! Got it?
For the sin!
I'm hit!
Lock and load!
Need some help!
You're going down!
Why don't you make this easy for both of us? For victory!
Run, right? I can see!
Oh, God. Oh, God! They're all over me! No mercy! Oh, what? What just happened? Get back! You bastards won't take us down! Take no prisoners! They got him! You ceasefire.
Oh, shit.
Safety's on.
Won't underestimate us again.
Huh?
You think that's going to stop me? You think that's going to stop me? We got company! Mistake. You're going down. You think that's going to... Stop me?
I'll be doing the world a service.
Breathe. Got to breathe.
You think that's going to stop me?
Breathe. Got to breathe.
You think that's going to stop me? You think that's going to...
Breathe. Got to breathe.
You got guts. Well, had it.
Not... now.
Got me good.
I'm hit. It's only a matter of time.
That's an option.
Security mode enabled. Voice interface is unavailable at this time.
accounting for taste.
Pam.
Intruder countermeasures active. This unit is incapable of voice communication. Security lockdown is in effect. Communication impossible. Intruder countermeasures active. This unit is incapable of voice communication.
Hey.
There's something bothering you?
How are we doing, Nick?
I guess things are all right. I just want to make things right for people out here. My hope is you feel the same.
I wanted to make sure.
I've been thinking about that myself. I suppose we're okay. I feel like we could be doing more for folks out here, but otherwise, we're all right.
That was all I had.
All right.
Pam.
Full system reset accepted. Awaiting instruction. Factory reset mode enabled. Command mode available.
Won't be able to hack this.
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hit.
Those sympathizers deserve
That they... I'm also pleased you... We are having it. It's an amazing piece of...
Sure.
Speaking of congratulations on another success. Ad Victoriam.
Captain.
Hold up, Paladin. Let me make one thing clear. As a member of the Brotherhood, you serve under my command. If you want my respect, you will have to earn it. When I give you a mission, I expect results. Is that clear?
Perfectly.
Good. I want you to take charge. The Brotherhood has been... We've dispatched a number. The previous...
Was there a rescue mission?
Of course. Recon, but we... Your orders.
Sure. Understood.
Their insertion. Monitor... Acquire... That's all, Paladin. Dismissed.
That thing should...
Trust me, friend. Neither me nor the machine
Any
wins
soldiers
out
who
in
have
that
not yet received a
transaction.
field assignment from Proctor Tegan should speak to him at once. That is all.
You look like you've been through the ringer, Paladin. Can't say that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance.
If we're gonna defeat...
Spoken like... Anyway, we've been feeding him power through the That's why we...
And I'm betting you know right...
Of course I did.
Uh-huh.
Quinlan dug up some dirt on it. The CEO... The agitator was... That's where we're headed.
I don't think we're in the kind of position to be able to turn away.
Uh-huh. It would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it my way. Kells has a... Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight deck. But don't take too long. If the Institute...
Uh-huh.
Suspected there was something weird about Paladin Dance. Something, off about it.
Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Hostile targets sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage.
Damn synths, they're crawling all over the place. Send them out before we drop.
Damage, sir. I'll get us above the roof so you can bail out.
I will limit the pain I inflict, if possible.
We're in position! Go, go!
See you on the roof, Paladin.
We playing hide and seek?
For the Brotherhood!
Sustaining damage systems offline. Targeting.
Ad Victorium!
You're damaging, shutting down.
Just run. Out.
No way I could pick this.
Keycard, eh? Bet that's gonna come in handy. Damn. I don't see the agitator anywhere. It must have been moved. Let's check out that terminal over there.
Must be a clue around here somewhere. Want me to take a crack? That terminal? Took some bright minds to build a place like this.
Going down.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Combat initiated.
I must end your existence.
Detonating explosive charge. Is someone present?
I knew you were revealing yourself. Terminating any hostile life form. Hit wound. Enemy may be eliminating all hostiles. Healthy first. Sensor anomaly detected. Systems damaged.
There, that's done it. Power's back online.
Going down.
Hello. Engaging hostile life form. Movement detected. Curious. Gone. Instituting sick. Damaged. IM under attack systems offline. You must be terrified.
Is someone present?
Hostile sensor reading detected.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
Nice.
Attacking human. Shutting down. Hit sustained. I'm in.
Intruder alert! Loading weapons cold.
Is someone present? Hostile sensor reading detected. By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. Engaging and critical failure. Foolish. Targeting sensors.
gonna have to forfeit their deposit. My leg's pretty mangled.
Proctor.
Amazing that this tower is still standing. Hope it stays that way while we're here.
Yes. Lock's really strong.
There it is. Mass Fusion's reactor. Don't make them like that anymore.
A 200-year-old experimental reactor, huh? Now be sure to inform your next of kin if things go, awry.
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system, while I monitor everything from out here.
Ingram?
Looks pretty dangerous in there. You have enough radiation protection on?
Nope.
Yeah, I have some with me. You really? I have 2 You know, this was... If you look around...
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor. The building security
alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Please wait. Decontamination complete.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
This building's a mess. I hope the agitators... What was that?
Target located!
Force authorized for all units.
Got a lot of buildings covered.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level engaging hostile. Damn you, warmongering humans! Standing close quarters, 17 down. Damn you, warmongering humans!
attempt to flee, justice will be administered swiftly and fairly.
Lockdown ended.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
The Institute must have sent reinforcements.
So much for us waltzing out of here.
I'll help hold them off. Just make sure you get the agitator out of here.
Is someone present? Combat initiated. Sustaining damage.
An enemy appears mine target has disappeared. Interesting.
Lights out for you!
Hey.
There's something up?
How are we doing?
I guess things are all right. I just want to make things right for people out here. My hope is you feel the same.
That was all I had.
Well, all right.
No mercy!
Whoa!
Proctor Ingram.
Glad to see you're... Still in one piece.
I wouldn't have made it without your help.
That's funny. Anyway.
Uh-huh.
Well, this is it. The moment of truth. We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into his navigational processor. As soon as he's under his own power, he'll head...
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
Look, I'm really busy, and I'm not in the mood for talking.
Ingram?
Well, this is it. The moment of truth. Well, this is it. The moment of truth. We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's... As soon as he's under... Elder Maxon, I've checked every wire...
Did you fill up his tank and check the tire?
You're a real comedian.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I discussed it with... Just plug the... Good luck, Paladin.
Fusion
I
core.
have some important work to do,
Reinitialized.
if you'll excuse me.
Liberty Prime. Full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission: the destruction of any and all Chinese communists. Probability of Chinese victory: impossible.
And Victorium!
Proceeding to target coordinates.
We really should just stay out of each other's way.
Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Democracy is non-negotiable.
Brotherhood, fall out!
Damn, I wish I was going with you.
Chairman Chang will fall. China will fall. Anchorage will be liberated. Alaska's liberation is imminent. Tactical assessment. Red Chinese victory. Impossible. Obstruction detected. Overland travel to target. Compromised. Probability of mission hindrance: 32%. Revised stratagem initiated. Aquatic transit protocol activated. Probability of mission hindrance: 0%. Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Anchorage will be liberated. Area classified as active war zone. alive.
Be warned, I cannot allow these attacks to continue. Following Institute protocol.
Democracy is non-negotiable. Memorial site recognized. Patriotism subroutines engaged. Honoring the fallen is the duty of every red-blooded American. Anchorage will be liberated.
What the heck? What was
Communist target acquired.
Showing weapons pull.
Cultural database accessed. Quoting New England poet Robert Frost. Freedom lies in being bold.
Hostiles in sight! Mission accomplished.
Come here, let me end your suffering.
Communism is a temporary setback on the road to freedom.
Another victory for the brother.
Freedom is always worth fighting for. America will never fall to communist invasion.
Wait, what was that?
Objective reached. Scanning defenses.
Hey.
What's the plan?
Heads up.
What do you need?
Is everything all right between us?
Got no major complaints at the moment.
Who's there?
Scanning results.
Area secure.
Warning. Subterranean Red Chinese compound detected. Obstruction depth 5 meters. Opposition. Sand. Gravel. And communist. Tactical assessment. British compound to restore democracy. Warning. All personnel should move to minimum safe distance. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated. Obstruction eliminated. Ground units initiate. Directive 7.
I'll make sure this teleporter is working by the time you need it.